A very good morning to you. It is match day number 14 of the East African T20 Challenge. Today we have the captains of Mount Kilimanjaro, Peter Ochen, and Mount Karisimbi, Paul Elemetu, umpire Hope Tandeka, and we are going to toss. Heads is the call. Come through, Paul. You've won the toss. What are you going to do?
We are going to bat first.
Any particular reason why?
Looking at the way the pitch has been playing, it has been good for a good batting track. So we are looking at setting about a score which is about 140 and above, which will be comfortable for us to come back and defend in the second part of the innings.
Any changes to your team?
Not really, no changes for now.
Okay, good luck. Come through. Yes, if you had won the toss, what would you have done?
I would bat first.
So now you're going to chase. What score do you look to restrict them to?
Shall look at 80, because according to the wickets, it is a batting track, so we shall try and bowl good areas so that we can limit them.
Okay, any insights into your team?
Yeah, Nasa will come in for Kwalinga. I think that is the only change.
Okay, good luck to you.
Thank you.
And that is it from the center here. Mount Karisimbi winning the toss and electing to bat. On Luwama Chigozi, flying solo today, and I will be taking you through this match. But first, let's see what happened at the toss. The weather seems to be taking a turn for the worse, and we will expect interruptions with the clouds looking dark and heavy to the north side of this oval. Hopefully the winds coming from the shores of the lake will be able to blow the clouds away and we will have a full game of cricket right now at the business end of the competition, the East African T20 Challenge, proudly brought to you by our premier sponsors, Dafabit, Kingsley Children's Medical Center in Mukono, Deep End Sports TV and Media as broadcasting and streaming partners. This tournament is organized by Mukono Cricket Community and everything under the stewardship of Cricket Uganda. Kilimanjaro coming off a loss to Mt.Rwenzori, the form team in this competition, now with 4 wins out of 4, I beg your pardon, but it will be Karisimbi looking to cement their place to qualify for the playoffs. And a look at the table will show you Mount Meru yesterday with that win going above Mount Kilimanjaro, who are now in second place. Mt.Rwenzori in third place, Mount Satima fourth, Mount Karisimbi in fifth, and Mt.Elgon now at the bottom. Peter Ochen returns to steer the ship, that is Kilimanjaro, faltering in the second half of this competition. Started perfectly, played 6, won 6. And we will be bowling off from the forest end. Adam Huzaifa seems to be the man with the ball, that tall, lanky upstart there. Line length, consistency will be the order of the day. Paul Emetu and Abdul Shakul Doka choosing to open, and this must be probably informed by the weather. Try to get as many runs as possible on the board, that if DLS comes into play, then you are well above the asking rate. First ball of the innings, ball to the back of a length there, squaring up. Paul Emetu trying to play it on the onside. First runs on the board for Mount Karisimbi and Paul Emetu. Paul Emetu has been an accumulator in this tournament, has carried his bat twice. Very commendable performances, right at the top of the top performers in this competition. Abdul Shakul Doka missing out on that win against Satima, but now back. A man who uses his blade to jab, to dab, drop and run. So expect quick running in between the wickets there. Balls that away from the reach of Abdul Shakul Doka. Diving effort there from the fielder, coming off fine leg, unable to stop that ball from crossing the boundary rope, and they pick up the first boundary. 5 wides it will be. Of course, Roberto will be missing out in this Kilimanjaro squad, and Raymond Kagera taking the gloves, but still with work to do throughout this encounter. Opportunity to run out, not taken by the wicket keeper. Good call there from Paul Emetu to his partner. Turns and converts another run to pick up a double there with that extra ball down the leg side. Joseph Walua, Anya Nagundi, Bagambe first ball, the other did no ball. Changing ends there, Adam Huzaifa coming right arm round, bowling that ball across the body of Paul Emetu, trying to induce that cut to the waiting hands of the man at point and cover point. Short covers employed. Third man is there for protection to those top edges. Another non-so clean pick up there from Raymond Kagera. Extras being plenty at the time. Another footfall no ball from Adam Huzaifa. And this is a pattern to him. Needs to get back to measuring his run up well. This has been a common feature with the bowling of Huzaifa. Free hit incoming, and another no ball once again. That ball staying within the limits of the oval and playing square, but they run hard. Pick up 3. A free hit there, and it is another no ball. And the batters almost committing the cardinal sin of being run out of a free hit. And Adam Huzaifa now does what he should have done first. And I had a talk with him yesterday, and I told him that he should cut out those extras. Doesn't look good for his figures. And as long as you're giving out freebies to batters, the captain will not trust you with the ball. Free hit. And the bitter ball there. Ball to the back of a length. Picks up a dot ball there. Pretty expensive over so far. We'll have to work hard to bring it back. Only 3 Lego deliveries. And another no ball there. The captain has to swiftly come into action and speak to the bowler there. Abdul Shakur Doka unable to put that ball away, but gets his first runs. Better line there, and that dot ball completes the first over. 21 runs coming in that first over. The projected score there will be unbelievable to your eyes. 420 after the first one. That looks much more like a test score than a T20 game. The wind blowing across this oval, but that wind doing great work to push the clouds that were hovering over the oval further and further away. It's cold out there. We see the introduction of spin immediately. Nathan Mupere taking the ball, and he will be coming from the highway end. His work is simple: to try and bring this game back into the fold that is Mount Kilimanjaro. Pace of delivery, first time right on the money. Doka picks up another run. That ball finding some patches and bounce, evading the bat of Polemetu, but it will be by runs. And as we teach these youngsters that when you're behind the stumps, your eyes have to be on the ball rather than on the movement of the batter. Opportunity to catch there. Flighted there, wraps the back foot. Doka guilty of playing with his head up. And these two teams, Kilimanjaro and Karisimbi, both coming into this counter after losses to the informed team, that is Mt.Rwenzori. The first boundary for off the bat comes Abdul Shakul Doka playing back to that one. Pulls it well. Beats the man in the ring. And it is 4. Flighted delivery there. Pace off from Nathan Mupere. But it will be a much more improved over. 6 coming off it for Nathan Mupere. But the score after 2 overs is 27 for no loss. Mount Karisimbi winning the toss, electing to bat first in this encounter. And the captain said at the toss that he wanted to put about 130 runs. That has proved to be the magical figure in this tournament so far. The past score, that when you achieve that, then you have a very good fighting chance. Skipper opting for spin once again. Jovan Komagum to bowl from the forest end, replacing the expensive Adam Huzaifa. Pace off there. Good pickup there from the man coming from Gali. Openjimungu. Quick running in between the wickets. Drop and run from Abdul Shakul Doka. Better line there from Komagum. Drawing the batter forward. Trying to play bat pad but missing out. That ball kicking off the turf there from Komagum. And he's a bowler who attacks the stumps. Most of the times you miss a hit. Classic shot there from Paul Emetu to continue the run scoring for Mount Karisimbi. And that single marks the end of the 3rd over. 4 runs coming off Jovan Komagum's first over. 31 for no loss after 3. Paul Emetu 4 in 11 and Abdul Shakul Doka 8 in 11. Pace off there, but Doka does well to wait for that ball. But it is a dot ball. Finds the gap. Past long on there. Picks up another boundary. Creates room there. Swings the arm through. One bounce over the rope. This time round finds the man in covers, Peter Ochen. And that will be a dot ball. They run to that wide delivery to pick up 2 runs there. Mupere straying down the leg side on this occasion, trying to bowl the leg break, but the ball continuing on its trajectory down the leg side. no turn whatsoever. Flighted in the gap there. They run quick, Polemetu. And Polemetu is one who is very, very hungry for runs. Has a method to his batting. Will try and start slowly, but when he gets going, another single to add to the total. Good yoker from Nathan to complete the over. Going for 8 this time round. Has bowled 2 and conceded 15. I beg your pardon, 14. Nathan Mopere. After 4 overs, the score is 39 for no loss. Run rate of 9.75. Projected score being 195. Yesterday we saw the highest score in the tournament. 161 runs for Mt.Rwenzori. But Komagum Jovan, continuing from the forest end, starts off with a dot ball. Played off his feet there by Doka. Calls for 2, but the fielder aware. Poor cover there for the throw in, and they get their desired single. Doka and they made to run quick the first run, which puts pressure onto the fielder. Not clean pickups there in the deep for Hadam Muzaifa, and they convert that double. Flighted one on the leg side. 2 bounce boundary 4 there for Abdul Shakul Doka. His timing is looking very impressive. Waits for that ball, realizes it is down the leg side, turns on it to pick up a boundary. Dot ball for the comeback from Komagumba. The final ball of the over. Missed time there from Doka. The diving Mujuni unable to wrap his hands right over that ball. Oh, despair there for the young man. Coming off that penultimate over of the power play. Jovan Komagum ball 2, considered 13. 48 for no loss. The spinners bowling in tandem. Mopere will continue for his 3rd over. Starts off with a quicker one. Bowled outside the stumps. Beats his man, picks up a dot ball. Crisp drive there down the leg, down the ground. Mid off, cuts it off. He has point. Cover point, covers and mid off. Mupere not timed well there by Pole Metu. And they pick up a single. These singles are quite demoralizing to the fielders because at least to a hit, it is usually a bad ball. All excellency from the batter. Finds the gap well. Abdul Shakul Doka driven on the ground, and it will be another 4 there. Shuffle down the track, gets to the pitch of that ball, plays it on the bounce. Well placed between covers and mid off. Quicker ball there, rising on the batter, and the keeper picks up a dot ball. And it will be the final ball of the over. Great use of the feet there by Doka. The power play is done and dusted. 55 runs coming off the first 6 overs. No wickets to show for the men in cream and red bottoms, Mount Kilimanjaro. The men in blue and black doing the job. Abdul Shakul Doka, 28 in 26. Some acceleration from him. Found the boundaries there. Keeps running hard between wickets. And a comfortable double there off the first ball of the third over from Komagum. Polemetu still quiet, 6 in 14. Doka being the aggressor, hasn't gone aerial yet whatsoever. Keeps playing well on the ground. Drop and run there. That ball dropping in the slips. Metu doing good work to give Doka strike. Well placed there, calls for 2. And the pressure tells on the young man. What would have been a single turns into a comfortable 2 with that misfield. Final ball of the over. Doka gets on his knees, pulls that ball away, races to the boundary via square leg. I beg your pardon, one more ball to bowl. Well placed there from Doka. Eleven come off that third over from Jovan Komagum. Doka and Metu milking the runs. The refreshments come in, hard running, and you feel that it is well earned for the 2 batters. Six for no loss after 7. Projected score now being 189. Emetu has contributed 7 so far to that total. Mupere bowling on the trot now into his 4th and last over. And they've just picked up one. Flights that one there, right within the stumps. Opportunity to run out. Makes his ground back in time. Peter Ochan with a diving effort. Picks it up well, underarm to the fielder, but quick is Abdul Shakul Doka. He was already down the track, getting accustomed to that running off every ball. Good work from Komagum Jovan in the covers there. Keeps it to a single. Another quick run, which will give Doka 40 so far. A quicker ball there from Nathan Mupere. Final ball of the over and the spell for Nathan Mupere. Cut powerfully on the back foot by Paul Emetu. A so-so day for Nathan Mupere at the office. Completes his allotted 4. Concedes 25. An economy of fall 70 runs for no loss after 8 for Mount Karisimbi. Abdul Shakul Doka in the 40s, the nervous 40s as we call them. Komagum now also coming for his 4th over. Well placed there. Finer to long off. Emetu goes above, mid-off, and that ball trickles over the boundary towards the well and the side screen from the forest end. Flighted there, turning into the man, and rides that turn. Better there from Komagum. Yoka coming out. Great response and great fight shown by the young man. Emetu Paul able to use those long limbs of his, tries to get to the pitch of that ball, places it in the cover spaces and takes off. In contrast, Abdul Shakul Doka, shorter in stature, always riding the bounce, playing on the up. Good hands and feet so far is displayed. That will be comfortable still for Emetu and Doka. Now we see the introduction of the captain into their bowling attack. He will be coming in from the highway end, Peter Ochen. .79 for no loss after 9. Emetu Paul 17 in 24. Doka 41 in 34 balls. Current run rate of just 8.78. Very, very healthy there, which will give them 176. Were they to continue on that trajectory, Paul Emetu will do the batting to some pace from Peter Ochen. Starts off with one angling down the leg side. Wides indicated by umpire Hope Tandeka. Standing today with the young upstart Trevor Mark Chanja. Peter Ochen needs to work out his lines quickly as this game threatens to run away from Mt.Rwenzori. Karisimbi looking comfortable. They've been able to rotate the strike and find boundaries at crucial time. Now coming right arm round. And it is wicket time. The captain doing the job. Uproots middle stump, leaving the other stumps all standing. A very good ball, creating that angle. High release point there. Oh, poor foot movement from Abdul Shakur Doka, trying to drive the wrong line there. That shuffle that takes him into place. That ball then keeps low, expecting it to bounce a little bit higher. And the first wicket falls, balled back of a length there. It is 81 for the loss of 1 after 9.1 overs. Peter Ochen proving pivotal there in breaking that partnership of 81s that was threatening to build. The highest partnership has been 121 between Paul Emetu and Kalyowa Samuel of this same team, Mount Karisimbi. Kalyowa and Emetu scoring half centuries in that partnership. But the men in white and red hold that conference, the Elders Council. Words of wisdom being issued out. The call should be that the fight is still on. We are still in this game. Now is the opportunity for us to keep working and keep fighting back, because a new man means a new partnership, and sometimes new batters take time to get going, so they will be able to chew up some balls. Peter Ochen to continue. Trying to ball it away from Kalyowa. Ochen strays beyond the tram lines there. The two batters run to bring Emetu onto strike. Emetu has been there from the start, and that is quite intelligent. Let the man who has played a lot of balls continue facing. Ochen posing the questions, but very few answers so far from the two batters. And is this the turning point of this match between Elgon, I beg your pardon, Karisimbi and Kilimanjaro? No one has been able to put bat to ball so far since Ochen started bowling. Kalyowa will not play that ball the way he continues to bat, trying to create room there, avoiding that pace instead of trying to approach it, cover your off stump and see if the ball is still wide, then you can swing your arms to it, but trying to create room down the leg side and still swiping at that ball. Catching opportunity there, not taken by the keeper. The throw in is not good, and they pick up two. And that shot that Kalyowa played took the words out of my mouth. If I were Ochen, I would put a slip, because those balls are going away from Kalyowa, so he's bound to edge some of them. Angodin this time, Fuller, and you feel that I think Ochen was now going for the Yorker, having set up his man bowling wider, twice to him, then one which comes in, but Kalyowa was expecting that, plays it well, gets off the mark. Another Yorker there from Peter Ochen to complete a brilliant over. Picks up the first wicket, concedes 8. And at the halfway mark, with 10 overs completed, 87 for the loss of 1. I look at how Kilimanjaro has shuffled the bowlers. Mujuni now coming in his preferred middle overs to break partnerships and cause chaos. A man who is always at the center of the action when he gets ball in hand. Augustine Mujuni will replace Jovan Komagum from the Forest End. The sky has now cleared up, and we hope that we will have the full game and even the evening clashes that are coming up. The temperatures though still remain cold. Straying down the leg side, Augustine Mujuni. And that will be that for Samuel Kaliowa. Didn't look comfortable at any single moment. His wicket falls to the bowling of Augustine Mujuni. Great work now by the Pacers coming in to the attack. Ugly shot there from Kaliowa. Will not want to look at that again. Leg stump, uprooted. Feet stuck there in the mud. Back of a length, hitting top of stump. 88 for 2 after 10.2 overs. Pole Metu and Samuel Kaliowa have previously carried the batting load for Mount Karisimbi. Kaliowa not staying at the crease for long this time round. Abdul Shakul Doka was the first wicket to fall, deciding to come in and open the batting. Scored a brisk 40, was able to find the boundaries, and with this departure, boundaries now nowhere to be seen. Kilimanjaro now laying their stake to claim this match. Karisimbi just 12 away from that 3-figure score. Ramadan Ochimi right off the mark there. Leg by is indicated there. The Pacers have come to the fore in this match so far, complementing each other. Ochen creating the pressure, and sometimes the batter on the other end will reap the benefits. A clean pickup would have seen Pole Metu perish. Ochimi yet to get to grips with his whereabouts, and Metu trying to run, thinking it's still Abdul Shakur Doka on the other end. Better work, glove work required from Raymond Kagera, especially when the batters run into that fumble behind the stumps. Ochimi riding the bounce very well to that one, and will pick up a comfortable double. Looking stylish out there as he played that shot. And that double marks the end of Mujuni's first over. Four coming off it. 94 for 2 after 11. And Ochen continuing for his second over. Ball the full one. Punch down the ground for Ochimi to pick up one. Looking to build on the great work that he has done in the first over there. Continue applying the pressure and make this a very interesting passage of play. Persisting, coming right arm round. Trying to create that angle to the batter. That ball coming across your line and you don't know whether it is pitching on leg or it is still continuing on the off stump. So your stance has to be a little bit wider to be able to see that ball at the release point. A very, very intelligent ball there. Balled quick, hugging the tram line out of the reach of the batter. Try to make him chase it, and then the keeper and Mt.Elgon will be in business. A full delivery from Ochen beats the man in covers. Nathan Mupede stumbles and falls at the crucial moment, but they will pick up a boundary for their Mount Karisimbi, and that boundary takes them to the 100 runs mark. Effort ball there from Ochen has come back, trying to surprise the batter. That ball rising above the chest. I love the attitude of Ochen. He's such a fighter. Final ball of the over. Creamed well there, but protection will keep that to one. Good work by Komagum. After 12 overs, 101 for the loss of 2 for Mount Karisimbi. Poleme to 21 in 29 and Ochimi Ramadan 7 in 7. Played well off the hips by Ramadan Ochimi, a man who looks not to be in any hurry while batting, but not taking the chance to run with Huzaifa Adam picking up that ball. Lovely shot there of the birds around this place, the green vegetation in this natural oasis on Nkokonjeru Road. Florida Cricket Oval found on the Nyenga Ginger Road. set right within the tropical rainforest belt that has Mabida on the other end, on the other Ginger Road, and that area straddling the shores of Lake Victoria. Plenty of tourist attractions, and you should take an opportunity to visit the Pearl of Africa that Uganda is. Outside age, outside, beyond the reach of Kagera Raymond there, and they will keep the scoreboard ticking, and you feel that Emetu and Ochimi are trying to push to get to that 130 runs mark, which will bring a heavy sigh of relief. Yes, the job is not done, but psychologically gets you up. Very good ball there from Mujuni to square up Ochimi. The hard work starts when you cross that 130 mark to be able to achieve victory. Something to bowl at. Great touch there from Ochimi once again. Played that one off his ribs down the leg. The sun now threatening to come out and join the party. Hard shot from Polemetu. Upenjimungu equal to the task, but they still pick up one. Great stop there, because that was traveling, and had it gone past him, that would surely have been a boundary four. But the final ball of the over from Mujuni. Cover point picks that one up. We'll keep it to one. Mujuni will complete his second over. Has picked up one so far. Conceded 15. And after 13 overs, it is 110 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. We are right in the business end of the round robin, double round robin, and each team is jostling for position on the log. Ochen now bowling quite full, and the batters have to pick up those singles. The drives have come out. Swing and a miss there from Polemetu. I will continue to say this, but Ochimi, I beg your pardon, Emetu now joining Ochimi in playing stylishly. These bouncers coming from Peter Ochen, that previous ball riding that bounce, fully up on its toes, guiding it onto the ground through gully. Beautiful, beautiful shot there. Opportunity to run out there, missed. Raymond Kagera using his pads rather than the gloves to pick up that ball. Ramadan Ochimi had already run down the track. Ramadan Ochimi played that ball to the man in covers and almost got himself run out. Dead bat, offered by a Metu Paul. Ochen found much joy coming right arm round, but has been equally adept coming right arm over in this over. That is full. Great work from the man in the deep, but a very poor throw, not well covered by the fielders. No backup whatsoever, and they concede a double there. The refreshment will be taken on board by the batter and the fielders. A hard day it's been so far. Started out with an overcast sky, but the wind that was blowing in the morning, sending those clouds further away, and the sun now threatening to come out, cause some rise in the mercury. Augustine Mujuni from the green end. And another wide down the leg side. The running has proved to be profitable for the men in blue and black, adding to their scores regularly because of, instead of a single extra, they become two. Better adjustment of the line there from Mojuni. Draws the man forward. Mojuni in his follow through, unable to put a leg to ball to that well placed drive down the ground from Ramadan Ochimi. Thick outside edge there. Third man does the cleanup job. Quick dab there through gully. Ramadan Ochimi playing like a classic opener. with those dabs and jabs and drops, scampering off in the process, picking up those vital runs. Looks unhurried and untroubled in his batting approach. Very good to watch. Now using the wrists there to the vacant mid-wicket, and good running from Paul Emetu to convert that single into a double. That has been the story of the day from the men in blue and black, Mount Karisimbi. You snooze, you lose. Mount Kilimanjaro not learning from experience throughout the encounter so far. Mojuni turning into a doctor on that final ball of the over, injecting the thigh of Ramadan of Chimi. A scamper for a leg by, and they will retain strike. $125 for the loss of 2 after 15 overs. 30 balls, 5 overs to play with. 5 away from their desired score at the beginning of this encounter. Make that 4 because it is a wide from Peter Ochen. Run rate now at 8.33. Good drive there. A rare dot ball from Peter Ochen. Because even when they have dropped and there are no runs on offer, they have still managed to scamper for a single. Right on the money. No runs on offer. Better from Mount Kilimanjaro. Kilimanjaro missing the services of Collins Osio Kalinga, the veteran in their ranks this morning. Busy with work endeavors, but he has brought a much needed sense of calm throughout the tournament to this side. Robert Owidi also away on under 19 justice in the high performance competition that is taking place in Entebbe between Rwanda under 19, Uganda under 19 and the Uganda emerging side. Rwanda under 19 yet to get off the mark there in Entebbe. Great work yesterday we saw from the emerging Uganda emerging. Outside edge will be safe because the man is just down at third man, and they pick up another run. That ball lifting to Paul Emetu, playing it on the up. And they continue milking the runs from the excellent bowling of Peter Ochen. A welcome introduction there. It has been from the captain himself, Peter Ochen, coming from the highway end. Completes his allotted 4, picks up 1 wicket, concedes just 26, slightly above the 4 runs per over economy. And it will be Mujuni also to come in and complete his last over. That has been the characteristic of this bowling attack. Adam Huzaifa had 1 horrendous over, going for 21 in his first, full of no balls. And then Jovan Komagum and Nathan Mopede, the spinners, working in tandem. It will be now the turn of Mujuni to come from the forest end and complete his 4. The pacers cutting down the run of boundaries, but the batters have continued to run well, keep the scoreboard rotating. And it is a catch out of nothing. The bowler taking the catch of his own bowling, Augustine Mujuni. Paul Emetu playing quickly to that ball, rushing his shot, manages a Thames Skyer back to the bowler. And this time round will depart for 30 runs in 40, but good job there, leaving only 4 overs. I beg your pardon, 3.5 overs for the rest of the batting. Every time you have such an opener, they are to be cherished. But the 3rd wicket falls for Mount Karisimbi, 130 for the loss of 3 after 16.1 overs. That should be the graphic on your screen. Projected score still at 163. That would beat yesterday's score of 161 posted by Rwenzori against Mount Satima, the highest score so far in this tournament. Mount Karisimbi on the charge, trying to add more runs to their total, justifying the reason why they chose to bat. Now matching the past score of this tournament and of the Oval, and you will feel that they are quite happy, haven't lost very many wickets in the process, but should be pointers to the Mount Kilimanjaro side when they come to bat. Thick inside edge there from Ochimi, good running. That ball just down to the boundary rope by the wicket keeper. Good running, causes a fumble there. The non-strike already halfway the track, trying to steal another run. And sometimes victories are determined by such fine margins. We saw Mount Satima winning by 1 run in the opening encounter of this contest when it looked like Mount Meru had the job done. So every run certainly counts, but it is the end of a fine spell from Augustine Mujuni. Has picked up 2 wickets. Conceded only 28 runs. He needs allotted for, after 17, 135 for the loss of 3 for Mount Karisimbi. A change of bowling ends, and hopefully it brings a change in fortunes for Adam Huzaifa. Good ball at the first time of asking. Squares the batter. Okecho must have been a cutter there from Huzaifa. The keeper is standing far back, and the batters are able to run with that ball going through to him. So that should be something that Kilimanjaro watch out for. Better lines there from Huzaifa, right on the money. One asset that Huzaifa has is his pace, and when he finds his line, he's a very dangerous bowler, beating the man there for pace for a dot ball. Quicker once again there, and the ball hugging that tram line. Well driven there, bowling fuller this time round, Huzaifa Adam. And a much quiet second over there from Huzaifa. Only 5 coming off that one. The first went for 15. But that at the end of the 18th over, 140 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. 2 overs, 12 balls to complete this first innings. Mount Karisimbi, blue and black bottoms, winning the toss, electing to bat first on match day number 14 of this East African T20 Challenge, proudly brought to you by Dafabet as premier sponsors, Kingsley Children's Medical Hospital in Mukono, Deep End Sports TV as broadcasting partners, Mukono Cricket Community are the organizers, and Cricket Uganda the stewards. A big and a happy ICC family. We are all in, and this is our offering from this East Africa and particularly Uganda. But Raymond Kagera will come in to replace Kagera is replacing Mujuni, who did a splendid job, picked up 2 wickets coming from the forest end. Starts off with a dot ball, and Kagera has sent out boundary riders, deep square leg, mid wicket, long on, long off. Ball short, and on the leg side, the young man Kato keeps it out. Serves 3 runs there for his side. Karishimbi will look to continue pushing to accumulate more runs, but Ochimi there trying to create some room, moves the leg out of the way but misses out. Kagera now coming right arm round, trying to create that angle. Bowled it short and wide. Another for the extras column. Back to back wides there Kagera not following the script. Great work was done by Mujuni coming from that side, and Peter Ochen, good running, chasing the arm, and they effortlessly make that second run. Bowling short but with pace off. Okecho running, they throw to the keeper's end. Wayward throw there, and they pick up another double. At the moment it is hit and run between these two batters, Ochimi and Okecho. Another wayward throw, but good protection there, good cover from Mujuni. Running doubles has been the order of the day. Kagera conceding 11 in the penultimate over there, picks up no wicket. 151 for the loss of 3 after 19 for Mount Karisimbi. Adam Huzaifa will complete the first innings with the ball. What have we got in store in the last over? It is Huzaifa against Okecho. Leg stump uprooted there. Okecho will depart for 5 in 8, but has done well for his side, being partner to Ochimi, running hard. Swing there for the heavens from Okecho, but no contact whatsoever. Huzaifa in full flow is such a beauty to watch, but the cry will continue. Get some consistency, avoid those foot faults, and your figures will look much better there. 151 for the loss of 4 after 19.1 overs. 5 Lego deliveries will see us complete the first innings. Shurain Ismail will be facing the missiles from Adam Huzaifa. Plays and misses out. Ramadan Ochimi already down the track trying to take that run with the wicketkeeper standing far back. He should just tell the young man to run, whether he hits the ball or not, to get on strike and pick up some other runs there. No ball indicated. Free hit coming up there for Shurain Ismail. And it must always be a case of youthful exuberance from Huzaifa that he completely forgets probably his start of the run-up, because his stride is quite big with the approach into the wicket, and the match now more measured opportunity, and the run-out call comes, but Ochimi had made ground. Byes will be added to the total for Mount Karisimbi. A cut in speed and pace, rolls his fingers over that ball, goes through to the keeper, hits the stump, but Ochimi was already Ochimi had made his ground quite early. Cut well there for Ochimi, should run two, and the wicket keeper's end should be to where they are throwing, because it is Ochimi going in the danger zone, but they achieve another run out there. Shurain Ismail, the wheels falling off literally there, and run out as they try to buy a second run. The fifth wicket falls for Mount Karisimbi. Created room there, Ochimi, and they ran quickly. Another finger over the ball delivery from Huzaifa Adam, creating that opportunity there for his team. And one Lego delivery will see the completion of the innings. 154 for the loss of 5 wickets after 19.5. Ochimi Ramadan propelling the innings forward after good work from Pole Metu and Abdul Shakul Doka. 32 in 30 so far. Final ball of the innings. Hit powerfully back to the man. And they will pick up one to complete the innings. 155 runs for the loss of 5 in the 20 overs. Mount Karisimbi winning the toss, electing to bat. Abdul Shakul Doka 41 runs. Ochimi Ramadan 33. Emetu Paul 30. Augustine Mujuni picking up 2 for 28. Huzaifa 1 for 24. Ochen 1 for 26. 156 runs will be needed for Kilimanjaro for victory. My name is Solomon Lubwamachigozi. Don't go anywhere, and we will be coming back for the second innings. The teams are out, the umpires are out, and it will be the beginning of the run chase. The equation is Kilimanjaro needing only 156 runs in 20 overs. Required rate of just above 7 per over. Kilimanjaro coming off that loss to Mt.Rwenzori. A reminder that Mount Karisimbi won the toss and elected to bat first and posted 155 for 5. Paul Emetu will be coming in from the highway end to bowl us off. First ball of the second innings. And that ball is swinging in the air. But right off the mark there is Augustine Mujuni. Usually comes down the order, but tasked with opening together with Peter Ochen. Missing in their ranks Boji, Martin, Julia, Collins Okwalinga, Robert Owiri. Peter Ochen will have to bat well and deep to see his side to victory. Emetu exploiting the conditions early on in this encounter. Balls are swinging back into the batters. A very buoyant side, Karisimbi, out there, realizing that they have done the first part right, get to above 130 per score, and each ball is being uploaded. Karisimbi boosted, of course, by the return of Abdul Shakul Doka. Right on the money there, bowling on the 4th stump line. Karisimbi, in contrast, are missing the services of Patrick Oburu. The veteran there also caught up with work duties. Good stop from the assistant captain Doka, opting not to take the gloves this time, but leaving it to the competent Ramadan Ochimi, a former under-19 wicket keeper for the baby cricket cranes. Thick slice past backward point there from Peter Ochen, trying to go big. But that double will mark the end of the first over. Five runs coming in the first over. No wickets lost so far. (151 runs needed in 114 balls. The countdown already began at the end of the first innings. Mount Kilimanjaro coming in, knowing the equation that they need. Chinalwa Samuel will come from the forest end. A bumper there. Punished for the first boundary runs for Mount Kilimanjaro. Balled very short there. But Mujuni equal to the task. Opportunity to run. The finger goes up from umpire Hope Tandeka. Mixed signals there from the two batters, Ochen and Mujuni. And what a costly wicket that will be. Hesitating in their running. Mujuni plays the ball to the vacant square leg area. Having taken off already, and Ochimi left with the glove work. First wicket falls. The departure of Augustine Mujuni will bring Jovan Komagom to the crease. Nine runs for 1 wicket after 1.2. Shot into the body of Komaguma, and then that ball going on to hit the helmet. A concussion test will be conducted by the umpires. Make sure that the welfare of the players is catered for. He will ask him to stand on one foot to see if he still has his balance. Up next will be the finger, asking him to follow the finger. All those meant to see that the player is fit to continue playing. And it seems like it is good to go. It is comical, but we have had accidents, catastrophic in the past in cricket. No one loves to see a player being hurt, and safety is quite paramount. Helmets are mandatory when pacers are on. Samuel Chinara proving to be a problem immediately to the lineup of Mount Kilimanjaro. Opportunity to catch there, Eskaya, well taken by the man at mid-off, wide, and followed by Komagum to try and put it away, only managing to sky it to the waiting hands of the fielder there. Komagum trying to create room there, planting his foot out of the way, but Chinarwa bowling it wide. A 5-yard dash by the fielder at mid-on. Running to his left, catches it well there. And it will be the second wicket for Mount Kilimanjaro. Two wickets have fallen so far in this over, but with plenty of balls to play, it will take a sober mind and a calm head for the battles of Kilimanjaro. Yesterday we saw great work from Mt.Rwenzori in the run chased by Satima. At one point the wickets were above the runs on board. An over 100 runs win for Mt.Rwenzori against Satima there. Swing and a myth from Nathan Mupere, the new man in. And he needs to take some time to watch what the bowling being offered is, other than coming up with the plan that you are going to go off the first ball. Take your time, get back to bowl and get in the groove. Brilliant opening over from Samuel Kinalwa, picking up 1 wicket, conceding 4, also causing that run out there. And after the second over, it is 9 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Kilimanjaro left with a mountain to climb, no pun intended there. Metupol bowling full to Peter Ochen. Drives it well, but protection from Abdul Shakul Doka. The sky is brightening each passing hour. Started out with a very overcast day. A swish there back to the keeper. And Paul Emetu is in business. Picks up his first wicket there. Nathan Mupere will depart for a duck, not troubling the scorers. 3 wickets have fallen so far in the power play. Doesn't move his feet to the pitch of the ball and swings through Ball to back of a length. Good glove work there from Ramadhan Ochimi. Mount Kilimanjaro in deep trouble, and it will take some heroics amongst the batting ranks if they're to overhaul the 146 now required for victory. 107 balls available, and finally the sun makes its full appearance. The wicket will benefit from that, become more harder, and you will see balls coming off quicker. Four more balls to navigate from this Paul Emetu over for Raymond Kagera, who was shuffled down the order. Troubled already by the length that is being bowled by Paul Emetu. That ball swings way down the leg side, and it will be another run to add to the total of Mount Kilimanjaro. A helping hand there from Karisimbi. And Kagera is off the mark of that full toss there from Paul Emetu. Final ball of the over coming up. Emetu will have to bowl that again, adjudged wide by umpire Hope Tandeka. Emetu and Ochen, both products of Soroti Cricket Academy in the eastern part of Uganda, a hub that has done tremendous work in trying to promote cricket in that region. Well played off the back foot there by Ochen to pick up a single and retain strike. $14 for 3 after 3 overs. Chinarwa continues from the forest end. He's deceptively quick. An edge through the slips there for Kagera. Good work by the fielder there to keep that to one. Powerful shot on the back foot by Ochen. Doing well there to rotate strike with the new man in Kagera. But a dot ball. Kagera has opened the batting for Kilimanjaro on the previous two occasions. Shuffled down the park today, but you can see his deft touch there. But that dot ball marks the end of the fourth over. "17 runs for the loss of 3 wickets after 4 overs. Emet will come in to bowl his third over on the trot. He gets Ochen all out of shape with that ball pitched well, just going above the stumps. Ochen must have been salivating at that one. Well within his hitting range, but missed out. And the question will be is, who avoided who? A misfield there gifts them a run. But it is a better matchup for Emetu now with Kagera. Should be able to keep that line and swing that ball in. Good yoker there, well kept out by Kagera. After realizing that Kagera is just using the pace of the bowler to dab down the ball, Gale comes in quite close to the batter. Short covers there as well cut off that single. Another one for the extras column against Mount Karisimbi. Current run rate is just 4 per over, requiring 137 runs in 92 balls. Some acceleration will be required from Mount Kilimanjaro. And well played off the feet there by Raymond Kagera to pick up another single. To Mount Kilimanjaro, it will seem like every little helps at this moment, and you are hoping that they do not suffer such a heavy defeat, coming off back-to-back defeats. But they were the form team in the opening fixtures, played 6, won 6, but have not tasted victory ever since. Emedu goes wider away from the bat of Ochen, but straying further away from the tram lines. And that was the intended purpose from the previous ball by Emetu. A dot ball there to complete the penultimate over of the power play. 21 for the loss of 3 after 5. Required rate now at 9 runs. Current run rate being 4.20. 135 in 90 is the equation. Kinalwa Samuel bowled 2 brilliant overs previously. Picked up 1 wicket, conceded 7 out of the attack, and we will see spin coming in to replace a man who has captained the side in the absence of Ochimi and Emetu, Abdul Shakul Doka. The plan should be to go over the ring in this final over of the power play. Finding some bounce there is Abdul Shakul Doka, first ball up to Kagera, trying to go back on that back foot but cramped for room there. Flighted and wide with slip in place to do the catching. Another dot ball there. And a missed opportunity, dropped catch. Rare from Ramadan Ochimi. Bottom edge there, unable to close the mitts onto that ball. Appeal for stamping coming out. And it is dot balls galore there in this first over from Doka. Kagera unable to find the answers to the questions being posed by Doka. Flighted opportunity there. The bat still misses that ball. Final ball on what would be a very good over for Abdul Shakur Doka. And that will be a maiden, the first in this match between Mount Kilimanjaro and Mount Karisimbi. Kilimanjaro yesterday dropping to the second position with Mount Meru winning, and Karisimbi overtaken by Rwenzori trying to get back to that position, third position. Every team in this East African T20 Challenge looking to make it to the playoffs, but only 4 spots available, and the playoffs will be played on the eliminator and qualifier basis. But after 21 runs for 3 for Mount Kilimanjaro, Raymond Kagera 3 in 15, Peter Ochen 8 in 10. The umpire indicates the end of the power play. Chinarwa Samuel changes bowling ends to return from the highway end. Continues with the great work that he did from the forest end there. Dot ball to Peter Ochen. A very tight off-field set for Ochen there. A second dot ball on the trot. The equation falling more to the liking of the bowler, and you are hoping that what is the answer from the batter. But Ochen is confident in his abilities. When you put that ball within his hitting arc, he will deposit you beyond the boundary ropes. Manages to get one to prevent those dot balls accumulating in this over. Kagera doing what Kagera has been doing since he came in, putting bat to ball, but more as preventive action rather than attacking intention. Two dot balls on the trot to complete the over. Chinarwa Samuel 134 runs required in 78 balls. 22 for 3 after 7. Ochen 9 in 13. Kagera 3 in 18. Abdul Shakul Doka will continue for his second over. Started off with a maiden. Right within the block hole there. Ochen swinging that bat in anger, manages to top edge it safely there to slips, gets off the strike. The boundary riders come in a little bit with Kagera on strike. Flighted delivery there, good fielding off his own bowling from Abdul Shakul Doka. Sends Kagera scampering back. There will be no freebies on offer. All mercy from Mount Karisimbi. Everyone wants to be there at the business end of this competition. The East African T20 Challenge, brought to you by Dafabet, premier sponsors of this tournament. Finding the edge to mid-wicket vacant and scamper for a run there, Kagera. A look at Kagera's technique will show you that he's prone to planting his foot and deciding to come early, to come forward, I beg your pardon, to the ball, rather than sometimes waiting for it, playing it against the turn, all with the turn, playing it on the up. Ochen is swinging his bat to everything bowled wide to him, but it is a dot ball there. 2 runs coming off a fine over from Doka. After 8 overs, it is 24 for the loss of 3. Runs not coming up plenty for Mount Kilimanjaro. And from one Samuel or Samio to another, this time the turn of Kalyowa coming in to replace Chinalwa. Quick running there from Pitochen going into the danger zone to get Kagera off strike. Good thinking there, because Kagera has been prone to queuing up balls and adding scoreboard pressure onto Kilimanjaro. Bowled shot there, played on the back foot, bounces right to the man at long off. Drop and run there from Raymond Kagera. A very deft touch there from Peter Ochen. Plays off his feet. Picks up another single there. No explosives and fireworks from the batting of Kilimanjaro so far. With the loss of those 3 early wickets in the power play, Peter Ochen has to do both the rebuilding and the accumulation role and cannot afford to be reckless. 28 for 3 after 9. Derek Okecho replaces Abdul Shakul Doka. 1 run taken off his first ball by Peter Ochen, looking to find his groove here. Try to carry the batting of Kilimanjaro on his back. Opportunity to catch there, but the ball will land safely with the man coming off the rope there. Plenty of cricket action taking place on the Ugandan landscape tournament in Entebbe at the Lakeside of tournament at the headquarters in Lugogo, Kampala. Does Ochen find the gap? Yes, he does. Full from Okecho, driven powerfully on the ground, and they will pick up a boundary full and wide there from Okecho. Ball quicker than the fielder. Good comeback there, pinning the man back. Onto one knee, and that ball flies into the forest from Peter Ochen for the maximum. First maximum of the innings. Some acceleration there from Ochen, taking a liking to the bowling of Okecho. Played it on the turn, deposited it above deep mid wicket there. Great shot there by the cameraman. And it is 40 runs now on board for Mount Kilimanjaro, trying to make a match out of this encounter, requiring 116 runs in 62 balls. Ochen deciding that he will not die wondering. Will be a replacement of the ball there. Okecho needs a comeback. Much better there. One to close out the over. 13 coming off for Kecho's first one. Kalyowa sends out Kaukona and long on and long off plus extra cover. The left armor against the right hander. They will run and pick up to their Gozerio once again, the man with the power, turning it on now. And another maximum from Ochen. Width on offer there from Kalyowa. And Ochen is able to freely hit that above the boundary rope. Trying to take it away from the hitting arc of Ochen, strays wide. The pressure now firmly back onto the bowler. Swing and a miss. Non-stepping to the ball there. Peter Ochen head falling back there to generate power. That will be another 6 from Peter Ochen, targeting Kalyowa's over there. 2 maximums have come in this one so far. Right within the slot. Powerful off drive there on the up. Ochen now racing to 38 in 27. The fight back from Kilimanjaro is on. And you can tell by the pressure there from Kalyowa, straying wider there again. Ochen is one batter very difficult to bowl to. He's able to hit the full ball, the short ball. Plays well on the front and back foot. But great comeback there to close out the over. The plan is for Kagera to get off strike quickly, get Ochen back on, and he doesn't have to try and hit that ball hard. Just needs to place it, and they take a quick single there. But now 2 dot balls in this over. Cricket is one game that will fully engage all your capabilities and capacities. 3 dot balls on the trot. Make that 4 now. Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide for Kagera. He will have to solve this jigsaw that the bowling of Okecho is. Final ball of the over. And it will be a welcome maiden over for Derek Okecho. Ball 2, conceded 13. That came off his first over. Yet to pick up a wicket. Turning ball there from Abdul Shakul Doka, replacing Kariowa, coming from the highway end. Opportunity to catch Derek Okecho under that one, and Ochen will have to depart, having scored 38 in 29. Doka makes the breakthrough there. Snips the budding partnership between Kagera and Ochen. Slower and flatter. Found the man just a couple of steps away from the rope. Down the throat there. Caught chest height. And Okecho turns off the power from Ochen. 57 for the loss of 4. If you're a follower of cricket, of Ugandan cricket in particular, be so kind to check out the Monitor sports pages to find out about Uganda's tour to India, training tour to Mumbai, and a wide one there from Doka. And Huzaifa is off to the races with that single. Flighted one from Doka, posing problems still to Kagera Raymond. Final ball of the over. Raymond Kagera has faced over 30 balls, but still in the single figures there. Thirteen 13 overs completed so far. 59 for the loss of 4 wickets. Mount Karisimbi in this game number 27 on match day number 14 won the toss, elected to bat first, posted 155 runs, but have come out guns blazing with the ball, picked up quick wickets in the power play, and now it is 4 down already. Huzaifa trying to go for power there, doesn't cleanly connect with the ball. Top performances there from Abdul Shakul Doka, Pole Metu and Ramadan Wachimi in that first innings. And now Raymond Kagera making amends, dropping and running to the gap. And that's how we should be going about his business. Don't need to use so much power if you have none. Just find the gaps, use your feet well to the bowling. Skyer there from Adan Muzaifa will fall safely at mid-off, and they scamper for 2. The man coming in from the boundary at long off was not interested. It took the effort of Abdul Shakul Doka coming off at long on to come and field that ball. Bold, quick, flat, short, kept up by Adam Muzaifa to complete the third over from Derek Okecho. Has bowled 3, conceded 17, picked up no wickets so far. After 14, it is 63 for the loss of 4 wickets. Played off the feet there by Kagera, and they ran quick. Opportunity to run out. The call comes, the appeal is loud, but the umpire agrees with Kagera that he has made his ground. Kaliwari introduced in the attack with the departure of Peter Ochen. Opportunity to catch. That ball dies down there in front of the man at mid-off. Raymond Kagera, at the sound of the bat, ran like a rabbit. Ends up being run out. And another one bites the dust for Mount Kilimanjaro, not helping their cause whatsoever. Needless runouts there. Good work from Abdul Shakul Doka, sending that ball to the correct end. Ramadan Chimi doing the work of removing the bails from the stumps, which will bring Haddad Chiberu to the crease for Mount Kilimanjaro. Haddad plays bat pad there. That ball narrowly missing the wicket. A very unconvincing forward foot defensive shot from Haddad Chiveru. Almost offering a catch there to the man at covers. Finally, Crims won, but will find the waiting Paul Emetu at extra cover. And they pick up a single to complete the 15th over there. 66 for 5. Huzaifa 4 in 6. Haddad Chiveru 1 in 4. A new partnership there for Mount Kilimanjaro. 90 runs required in 30 balls. Required is 18 per over. But it will be Okecho to continue. The plan should be to bat their full allotted 20 for Mount Kilimanjaro. Try to reduce on the deficit of runs. Get time out there in the middle for the batters, because it might come in handy later on in the tournament after another collapse like this. So, as I usually say, you cannot buy experience, but a glorious opportunity for the batters out there in the middle. Huzaifa picking up the singles there and rotating strike well. On 2-1 knee there, but Paul Emetu will gladly welcome that ball into his arms. Haddad Chiveru perishes, scoring 2 in 6. That ball in the slot and should have been played straight, but trying to access the onside there. Trying to disturb the peace of the cows in the background, Haddad Chiveru. But Paul Emetu doing good work there. Emetu there with another POM candidate performance. Six 8 for 6 after 15.4 overs for Mount Kilimanjaro. Catcher with the ball in hand, already waiting for the young man to take his guard, and he will be bowling immediately, giving him no time to think about anything. Creative there by Jinimungu. Paddles it to the onside there to get off the mark. And Jimungu has been coming top of the order, but a change in the roster has seen him coming down the order. Flighted one, well guided by Huzaifa Adam, and it will be a maximum there A poor ball receiving the treatment to close out the over. Kalyowa to continue for his third over after 16, 75 for 6 for Mount Kilimanjaro. Victory has eluded them after those quick 6 wins on the trot in the opening rounds of this tournament. The paddle now seeming to be Opejinimungu's go-to shot, realizing the spaces at the leg side. And the point is always to find the gaps, because we have seen people playing stylishly and powerfully, but only finding fielders. Shuffle to the offside there by Huzaifa. Plays it to the man at mid-on. Swing and a miss from Opejinimungu. His head still in the clouds, trying to play that ball that kept low. Back-to-back dot balls there from Kalyowa. Another flighted delivery on the offside. Opejinimungu going to his favored shot, trying to flick it to the onside. Misses. The over closes out with back-to-back dot balls there. 76 for 6. 77 for 6, I beg your pardon. After 17. It will take a mammoth 26.33 runs per over for Kilimanjaro to attain victory. 79 required in 18 balls. The batting did not get going. Raymond Kagera came in at the top, consumed plenty of balls, departed with a single figure score. Nathan Mupere departed without troubling the scorers. Augustine Mujuni ran out needlessly by his partner Peter Ochen, who's the only man who has shown resistance, 38 in 31, but departing to a great catch from Derek Okecho at long on. Mukisa Joshua gets the opportunity to bowl. A clean pickup would have seen Opejinimungu in trouble, running quick to get to this end, but Huzaifa not interested. Well placed there by Huzaifa. Trots through for the one. Protective gear coming out for Opejini Mungu to Mukisa Joshua. Mukisa yet to find his line there. Straying down the leg side once again. The afternoon clash will be between Mt.Rwenzori and Mt.Elgon. Rwenzori coming off a win, mammoth win there, and Elgon a loss to Karisimbi. And those will mark the last games of the double round robin. Penjimungu trying to pull that ball away. That one keeps low from Mukisa. No foot movement whatsoever from Openijimungu, and he will have to depart. Scored 2 in 7. Mukisa picks up his first wicket. Back over length delivery there. Good cutter there. Trying to create room is Openijimungu, but that leaves the gap for the ball to pierce through and hit his stumps. With the win, Karisimbi will look to move to third position, having a positive net run rate compared to Rwenzori and Satima. John Paul Waswa using his bat well, guides it through gully, picks up a swing and gets off the mark. Dot ball marks the end of Mukisa's over. Picks up 1 wicket there, concedes 6. And after 18, it is 83 for the loss of 7. Well into the tail end now, Mount Karisimbi. 12 more balls to come and 73 runs required. 36.50 required. An almost impossible task. We'll have to score 6 off each ball and hope for some wides in there. Never say never, but this encounter firmly in the hands of Karisimbi. Waswa playing back to that first one from Abdul Shakul Doka. Flights that one there, swing and a miss. The field coming in close, realizing there is not much power in the batting from Omulongo, John Po. Omulongo means that he's a twin. No ball indicated by the umpire. Free hit indicated there by the umpire. Hope Tandeka. Swing there, but caught by Derek Okecho. Will pick up one there. Variation there from Doka coming right arm round. Bowling it across Kato. Thick inside edge, misses it, the stumps. Nowhere to run for John Paul, and it will mark the end of the penultimate over of the innings. 19 overs completed, 86 for the loss of 7 wickets for Mount Kilimanjaro on a horrid run of form. Played 6 initially, won all 6. From there on have not been able to test victory. Mukisa Joshua will bowl out this match from the Forest End. No run there from Adam Huzaifa, trying to pull the ball, did not get good contact. And I was hoping that Kilimanjaro would at least try to get to the 100 runs mark, but that would be a tough ask at this juncture. Well placed, good running could sit them, picked up 2, but no, keeps it to 1 there. Six and 9 required in 4 balls. A freebie from the bowler will add to the total of Mount Kilimanjaro, but that would be a drop in the ocean for the runs that are required to win this match. 69 in 4 balls, mammoth and impossible. Mukisa Joshua now administering the last rites to this encounter, and it should be the men in blue and black with 3 balls to come who will test victory. pins the man trying to play on the onside there. Two more balls required to complete the match. Run out attempt there, but the foot was behind the crease. That will be wide. Mukisa trying to bowl quick and wide to John Paul Waswa. 67 in 2 required for Mount Kilimanjaro. The task proving well beyond the capabilities of the squad on display today. And a no ball called by the umpire, and it will be a free hit. Six or seven required in 2. A timid effort from Mount Kilimanjaro falls way short of the asking rate, and it will be Karisimbi carrying victory in this encounter on match day number 14. A 54-run win for Mount Karisimbi, and coming up will be the match summary. Abdul Shakul Doka with 41 in 35, Ochimi Ramadan 33 in 31, Emetupo 30 in 42 for Mount Karisimbi, batting fast and posting 155 runs. Mujuni picked up 2 for 28. Huzaifa and Ochen picking up 1 apiece. The run chase had Peter Ochen 38 in 31 with some resistance. Adam Huzaifa 16 in 16 not out. Raymond Kagera 10 in 36. Good bowling there from Emetu Kinalwa and Abdul Shakul Doka, all picking up wickets. My name is Solomon Luwamachigozi, and I will be coming to you shortly with the post-match presentations. overcast skies. Mount Kilimanjaro against Mount Kakaki, but emerged victorious with 50-run victory. I'll speak to Peter Ochen, the captain of Kilimanjaro. Hard luck to you. What seemed to be wrong in your approach to this game that you were not able to achieve victory?
Yeah, actually, keeper called, so. Uh,
And then also coming to the batting, not able to build up partnerships. There were quite a number of runouts. What needs to change?
but I do also miss some batsmen because the team is full of bowlers, so we lacked batsmen. About the runouts, I think that we are hoping to work five for the semi.
Good luck to you in your endeavor there. And I was to Paul M2, captain of Simbi. You really did this win to cement your place teams that will compete the playoffs.
It was a much needed win because looking at the plan of cementing our place in the playoffs, which is the semi-finals and going on the eliminator. So we did this win. Congratulations to my teammates, mostly coming on with the bat. We had a good power knock, especially for me and Doka. We pushed our team having a good start, and eventually the innings we had our target on board. So the next part of the innings we had to come back strong.
Everything there with but now I'll call Tandeka to present the man of the match award to Abdul Shakul Doka. 40 runs, wickets, and a catch. Doka, a very good performance from you coming back into the team, helping them to win.
I won, performing for the team, but today I decided to come back strong because some games haven't been around, and hope I'll support another game.
Yes, you batted well. Also came in with the ball, able to put the brakes onto the batting. What do you think need to improve on?
I have to be improved on just on some of the area, but sport.
Okay, congratulations to you, Abdul Shakul Doka. Thank you. And that's it. Anywhere, there will be big between